I've had this gun in my own head. Bullets.
All right, are we back? I think we're back. Yeah, I had to close OBS and reopen it to fix the issue.
Stock up with
Oh,
whatever
place I
you
can
need.
sell valuables. Too bad I already sold them all. What is this? The Mage Killer +2. For Lucanus. Antivan tea set, that's a gift. Forest Guardian's Veil, Silverette. Hunting Plumage. That's all I can buy from him so far.
See you
Yeah,
again.
it was OBS acting all wonky.
Greetings, Rook. I am Air, one who provides training for Antivan crows.
You're not a crow yourself?
Not as such, but we are frequently at their service. That answer suits them, as it should suit you.
Occupied. The insult of it.
It's more than insulting.
It's salt in the wound.
Same, Gaming Nanny. Same. Oh. Right, I should probably have Lucanus with me. We'll pick Harding and Lucanus. Secrets and Memories +2, 18% increased healing. There we go. Got more of the Codex. Thinking is dangerous, oh my god. It can be. For some people.
Keep a grip.
The Demon of Virantium, huh? And they called you that before the demon.
You don't have that.
quiver because you think it's pretty.
It is, though, isn't it? The red shimmer is the enfeebling magic, and
I'm
the
gonna let these
spike
guys
tip
talk for
is
a bit.
designed to splinter inside the target.
Very nice.
I thought you'd like that. I really hope I don't have to use it, though. Cost me a lot of gold.
That's why you only have the one.
Well, I only need one. Especially from this close.
So how's everybody
Come
liking
on.
the game so
Ilario
far?
will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while. The markets are running. Good. I need to get some things while we're here. Treviso. I barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary.
This place, does it feel very different?
In some ways, more than I expected. But then, perhaps it's me.
Heritage of Power. Yeah, it's... The only thing I don't like about it so far...
What can I
well,
get
I
you?
shouldn't say the only thing, but a big portion of what I don't like about it so far is it's not open world.
Please, try some.
All
Should
the
get back to
previous
the
Dragon Age
promise.
games were open world, and this is, like, very linear.
Ah, here.
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden. Spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
So, you and Ilario are cousins?
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in, a long time ago now.
Now, Lapis. That's a scholar's story. Helps with focus and concentration.
Yeah, and your cousin's a traitor. I
Here's
have
the
a
place.
strong inkling of a feeling that your cousin is a
Delara
traitor.
mentioned the daily seafood recipe she wants to make.
The demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team.
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
Preparing for
When we
battle.
met, it didn't seem like Ilario and Katerina were close.
Alright, no problem, Cloth. Thanks for
It
being
was
here.
hard to be close to her, even for me. And I was her favorite. A good selection. Fresh fruit. Nev only eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
Is that everything on the list?
Yes, and Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
Welcome. Your body is a sacred vessel, and I can provide you with the proper building materials. Whatever you need.
Wait, did that say chess piece?
Wellness grows from the inside
Ah,
out.
it did. A worn down rook from a chess set. Wow. Optional, buy something for Lucanus.
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here, this is for you.
A wyvern tooth dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these, though. Cafe Pietra is just ahead.
That's where we're meeting your cousin? Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome.
Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee?
You see, Rook? My cousin is all stomach and no heart.
Don't
Thanks for
mind
lurking,
him.
Chaos.
Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here, Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
You just described my dream cup of coffee. So, is there a reason we're not talking about Ilario's information or what?
We're still being spied on.
No, the last one just left. Couldn't take your coffee talk.
So, you have something?
The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Virantium.
If she was here in Treviso to kill Katerina, she can't be in Virantium already.
Rook's right. Zara's giving you a false lead, cousin.
You have better information?
We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva.
Zara would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood.
Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here.
Rook, reason with him, would you? He's being paranoid.
No,
I
don't think he's being paranoid.
She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave it to me.
Traitor!
He's gone.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
Let him. Crew business or not, we'll find Zara ourselves.
Good.
So are you glad to be back in Antiva?
It doesn't feel real yet. And it wasn't this fool of Antam when I left.
I can imagine it's a shock.
They say taste and smell awaken our strongest memories. For so long, memories were all I had. But whatever the circumstances, the here and now is a much finer place to be. How's your coffee?
Strong enough to take down a god. Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
Coffee with the crows. Connus did some shopping in the Treviso markets and got a further look at the Antimene occupation of the city. After meeting Ilario for coffee, he remains worried that Zara will hunt his cousin, as she did him, and Katerina. Wow, that almost gave me a full level. Thanks for lurking, Gaming Nanny. Back to the lighthouse. Why is it so dark all of a sudden? My game was not this dark before. Why is it so dark?
Hey, Rook. Looking for something?
Harding, why are you in here? This isn't your normal place.
Rook, do you have a minute?
Of course. Something wrong?
Thea wants to meet.
Well, that doesn't sound like a bad thing.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh, right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. In case Spike gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Taya waiting.
For me?
There's a lot of running back and forth in this game.
Occupy the inside.
Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Thea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Thea. This is just too much right now.
What do you need us to do?
There's a lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes. Of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Ilario, what happened?
What do you mean?
Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate? In the city? How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
I don't trust
I'm
this
not
guy.
dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you, I'm handling it.
Boys, enough of this. We have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andrea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
Something's going on with him. I don't know what.
When he's not on the job, my cousin always has his head in the clouds.
Hilario can be a handful, but this, the only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next, and my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Hilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come, I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Hilario, as usual.
She was a smart lady.
She was the best. Of all the Talons, Katerina was the sharpest.
Which makes it even harder to believe this could happen. Nobody could catch her unaware. And now Hilario's got his head in the clouds.
I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Thea.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
He doesn't have his head in the clouds. He's the one that killed her. How much do you guys want to bet? He's the one who did it.
Like Antam blood. I'll keep the goods flowing. See you again.
Occupied. The insult of it.
It's more than insulting.
I've got Echoes of the Past to do and Shadows of Minrathous. And Gates of Lost Ages. Which I can't do yet. Slow poison.
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Thea. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
I have a contract too. The gods.
Lofty goals. Perhaps more aligned with ours than you'd guess.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord Butcher Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The Butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. Despite it being the outcome, assassination is not about killing, it's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
You're in charge? Antiva has a king.
And the power of a king is enforced by armies. Antiva has no army. It has the Crows.
There's a reason Antivan coins have portraits of guild leaders, not royalty. We're patriots. Crows can't field a battalion, but we protect our nation our way.
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the Butcher is, he didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside information. Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
Butcher Dothrata. What do you know about him?
The Antam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the Butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
The gods care about taking Treviso?
The Butcher wants Treviso. The gods may just want the Antam.
But Antam distrusts magic and outright fear demons. They should be enemies.
Power can turn anyone against their own interests, their own people.
Helping the Crows helps everyone in the long run. What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the Butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our crow and help with his contract.
Find your crow. Then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free. I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're always together. Jacobus will be eager.
How strange. Almost there.
Thea told me you were fearless. Threatening the demon with Randium to his face certainly proves it.
You know, it's actually the opposite. I'm afraid of what you are. Take him out!
What were we talking about? Thea told me you were fearless. Threatening the demon of Irantium to his face certainly proves it.
You know, it's actually the opposite. I'm afraid of what you are.
I'm brutally honest. She didn't mention that part.
I've seen demons. I know how they can corrupt. I know it won't even be your fault if it happens. But I won't let someone else turn on my friends. No matter how scared I am.
Good. Keep your bow close.
Is there anything worth value over here? That was a big loop around, I guess.
Of course. Consider it done.
Cloth.
Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
I've always loved market days, except for when they're occupied by Antam.
Anything over here? Something here. Just can't get to it yet. Maybe I can. Butcher Screw +2 necrotic damage for Lucanus. Get out of my way, Lucanus.
You cannot help but flinch whenever I use my skills. You think, this time he's definitely gone full demon.
It's not personal.
If you're watching me in battle, you leave yourself open to our actual enemies.
The power of the demon-possessed assassin should make up for how twitchy everyone else gets, right?
That's behind door number 1. Crow's Perch Medallion. Fast travel unlocked. Recruit Simple Tunic. lurking gaming nanny.
They're close.
Huh.
That's a problem.
Roseville +2. Looks like that's all that was down here. This place is blocked off.
You've been on this contract from the beginning, right?
I guess so.
What's your assessment of the targets?
Honestly, anybody the Venatori get excited about is trouble.
That's the truth.
Of course.
Well, looky that. Already comes in useful over here. Spellcaster Stiletto. Where does this ladder go? Can't open that door. Armathan Loop.
I'm glad the market's still open during occupation. It probably helps to feel that some things are still the same.
I meant to pick up more spices. Another time.
God dang it.
Bunch of Antam stopped me on my way to work. And where I was going.
What gives them the right?
There's the place. Keep your eyes open. We may not be the only ones interested.
As you wish.
What? Why did it just put me in the water? Crow's Bill +2.
We've got on Tom between us and our crows. Don't worry, Tyr and Viago sent us.
You're with Lucanus? Yes! Kill them! Kill the Anton! They killed Darren! They killed my cousin!
That's done. Are you Jacobus?
Darren, my cousin. Please, you have to finish Darrett's contract. It's about the Butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the Butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then, someone has to finish this for Darrett. Please.
We will take care of it. Go back to the diamond.
I will, just give me a minute.
Thanks for lurking, Chaos.
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Tyr and Viago. Just follow the marks.
There will be a trail of marks left by previous crows. It will lead us right to it.
I saw something like that on a wall we passed earlier.
Let's go look.
Crow mark. Perfectly thrown.
That's got to be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out.
What's in this room? Ladder going up. Valido. Does more damage, does less stagger, and does not do necrotic. Deals 100% damage to enemy at high health.
So this is Treviso now.
Have some hope. The crows haven't given up.
They won't last much longer if the Antar have their way.
Out of my way.
Another mark this way.
Cafe later?
A fine evening, is it not?
How do I get in there?
What's it like when you use your magic?
Oh, it's like...
Here's another crow mark.
Anyway, where was I?
What's it like when you use your magic?
Oh, it's like... I'm touching something vast and eternal. A well deep inside.
Ah, not so much like possession.
No, but it was terrifying the first time it happened.
That I understand.
This is where the marks lead. Dareth's contract must be here somewhere. The butcher is making poison. Comic.
The poison that destroys your mind? That comic?
If I were the butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The Anton brought in a comic master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further. Hang on. Back on the ground soon. Don't look down.
Look down. Nah, you think?
Fight on! Your death is foretold!
We are empowered!
We die for the gods.
fire.
Back to your gods. Better get this where it's needed.
All Mother's corpse. Golden Hollow Sash +2.
The wing thing. Do you do that on purpose?
Boss, over here!
Take him out, quick!
I forgot what I was going to say. Hilda.
The wing thing. Do you do that on purpose?
I don't. Why?
So you just naturally look amazing when spite helps? Some people get possessed and become mounds of pulsating flesh. You get wings.
Lucky me, my demon has a sense of style.
Lucky me. Eat a meteor. What's the point of coming down here if I can't really find anything down here?
We're in. Let's find the comic master.
This is forbidden!
You cannot forget the crows!
Dagger to the face!
Ow. That was dumb. Corvid Cloak +2. I can't get down there. That way.
I can smell you, an outsider. Time to test my gift. I am will made flesh. So much flesh. Finally, the
oh, ow.
has come to me. My word.
I'm here on behalf of the crows, poisoner.
Poison. You face the gift of the gods.
Ow.
Keep at it. You can't let this thing out. It's done. The Karmic Master's dead.
Good. That's good.
First things first. Let's destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was going on here. That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening.
Spellcaster Stiletto, which I already have equipped.
Wait. This note says that wasn't all the Carmack. The Butcher's angry because some went missing.
What? Who stole it?
No idea. But the note does mention the Butcher's inside traitor. The occupation had help. Tyr and Viago need to know they were right.
Are you out of your minds? I told you crows to stay out of this!
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place!
Who is this?
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the Butcher.
It's bigger than whatever it is you're whining about. The gods are corrupting some of the Antam.
And the Butcher?
You two were right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the Butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
You're accusing them? One of their crows died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
I'm here for whatever hurts the gods.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The Butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor.
Blow poison complete. The crows were vindicated. The team's investigation confirmed a traitor helped the Butcher to occupy Treviso. Troublingly, they also discovered that some Quemic was stolen from the Butcher. The thief's identity a mystery. Kaya and Viago began planning their next steps against the Antom, though for Jacobus, Dara's cousin, the occupation's cost is already too high.
Your coin helps, and there's some good bargains out there for you.
I want to rank him up. And by these at rank 2. Hold off and rank it up for a bit. Ravage Rune. To active, deals 50% more damage versus health for 20 seconds. Gate of Deep Sorrows.
There must be lots to do in Treviso. Anything you recommend?
Killing Anta or Venatori?
Oh, right. Sorry.
I'm not published exactly, but I do produce a pamphlet for local faith scholars.
Something's testing us. Something dark. Target's
Oh wow, these guys are strong here. These guys are looking 24 and I'm like kicking their butts. I might have to up the difficulty then, actually.
They're aiming for us.
Nice one, Lucanus.
Someone's behind these. Find whoever's raising them. Clear.
Storyteller is way too easy.
Behind the portcullis. That one's raising the others. We need a way through.
They're at range.
crows always get their target.
If I get a wisp to follow me, you'll get a taste of your own medicine.
Stay in cover. We need to close it.
Close what? I keep saying I need to close it. Close what?
Coming at range.
What am I supposed to close? I don't get it.
They're at range.
Your turn. Nice look. Don't stay there.
Stay in cover.
That's a win, Rook.
Stay in cover.
I need a wisp. There. Take it out before it raises any more dead.
This guy I need to take out.
Finish it.
Those undead looked elven and ancient. Well, whoever they served, they're fighting for the gods now.
Well, at least I figured that out.
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
Antivan parade helmet.
Corruption. Undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
Watch out. Don't let it touch you.
Take it down!
Level 32, oh boy.
We need to close it. Take him down.
Got him in position.
Eat this.
The story unfinished.
Now wait 32 seconds. No, 12 seconds.
We need to close it.
Wrong button.
What? It's drawing power from the Fade Tag.
And restoring itself. Watch out!
That should weaken it.
What is it doing?
Your turn.
Not good, not good, not good. Holy jack.
Good to go again.
Is back. Turn.
On your left.
They're hitting us from afar.
Unfinished.
I call that a win.
I'm getting my keister kicked. I know I gave him healing. Where's his healing stuff? Ow.
Rook, hold on.
Got 13 seconds for Harding.
They're shooting for us.
Is back. Turn.
Ready, Rook.
Ranged incoming.
Miss Cog. How you doing? You get a drop, Miss Cog.
Finish it.
Ow.
Get back!
Already still have 17 seconds. Shit.
Coming at range. Ready?
Dang it!
Got him in position. Get clear.
Naughty again? This is an assassin's nightmare.
It's weakening the Fade tab. Keep going. Oh, that should weaken it.
How am I taking so much damage? These guys are back.
Snipers!
Dang it!
What you're
I did it. I walked onto this guy. Why is it not going after him? Taking on a level 32 guy at level 14. This is hard.
Ready to go. They're aiming for us.
We need to close in.
Your turn.
Still 10 seconds before I can heal.
Whatever you say.
Unfinished.
Got him in position.
Ow.
That one, that one.
I'm stuck.
Good to go.
Stay in cover.
Oh boy. Almost there.
Restored. Unfinished.
Stay in cover.
Got him. Woo! That's right. We took out a level
gone.
32 character
Fade Tear and that Revenant.
at level
All that's left
14.
is its essence.
The burden. That was tough.
The Revenant's essence feels darker, more powerful. It must be protecting something big. We should look around for a door it might fit.
you're still interested in Treviso, use Rastea to show you around.
And Dara, Taya? She's so intimidating.
You're joking, Taya?
She's so polished, you know? I bet she never makes...
Why is my health not regenerating?
What was I talking about? She's so polished.
Places between.
This door. I think the essence we took from that revenant might be our way through.
If it is a key, is this really a door we want to open?
Now you see, Dweller, the gods hunger to reclaim this place. Their minions
Hey, Cloth, welcome back.
scavenge what the wolf left behind. They turn his regrets to weapons and blight all they touch. If the Evenuras take the crossroads, darkness will fall.
Hey, Rox, how you doing?
Spell it out for me. Exactly what happens if the gods reclaim the crossroads?
The fade flows through these ancient ways. Spirits and demons, dreams and magic. Now, imagine all blighted.
Like I needed another reason to stop them. What are you doing to stop the gods?
I strengthen the roots, rally the guardians, and I assist you. A revenant is destroyed, others remain. Fight on, Dweller. The blight must wither.
I'm doing okay. I just defeated it. I just took on a level 32 character at level 14 and won. Barely, but I won. Oh, I can't go that way yet. I got the Burden Amulet. Plus 20% damage while at low health. Low health triggers 10% earlier. Your health cannot go above... Oh, my health can't go above 70%. That's why my health's not raising. I don't think I like that. You went to a silent auction. You got a dog whistle. Nice. They're pretty good jokes. Oh yeah, I need to go to my map so I can make a new quest. Who won the neck decorating contest? It was a tie. Oh my god. go to Arlethan.
We sail.
Once submitted 10 puns to a joke competition. I really thought with that many, one was sure to be a winner. Sadly, no pun in 10 did. Oh, I'm sorry, Cloth.
If you're still interested in Treviso, use Rastea to show you around.
And Dara, Taya? She's so intimidating.
You're joking, Taya?
She's so polished, you know? I bet she never makes a mistake with the silverware.
She does keep track of which one's the up.
Do a lot of elven ruins float like that? I've never seen anything like it.
Gotcha,
and I've
Cloth.
been all around Thetis several times.
Not until recently, Solus changed something with this ritual. I know an elf who camped in some ruins, woke up and found that they'd ended up in the clouds.
How'd they get down?
Oh, they haven't. Too far up, but we send them food and water.
Ah, thank you for that new nightmare.
Thank you for that new nightmare.
We need to get some of this rubble cleared up. Can't spare anyone.
Plenty of ways to spend your coin here. Come back anytime.
If Elgarnon and Gillenane can control people.
Veil jumpers are in trouble. They could use our help if we can find them.
Alright,
This
no problem,
map is a
Cloth.
good start.
I was not expecting to see Morrigan with the Veil Jumpers.
She shows up now and again, sometimes with news or a warning.
That sounds like Morrigan.
Some of the others swear she watches out for us, in the form of a raven. And she once swooped down to save a couple of Veil Jumpers from a rampaging demon. As a spider, a really large one, wagon-sized.
Well, I'd rather have the wagon-sized spider on my side, I suppose. We got company. They're aiming for us.
Okay, we all know why we're here, right?
Make sure that the artifacts we calmed stay calmed. We know.
This should be easy. Yanarl, you and Strife take the first set. Irlin and Hamuel take the second. Rook and I will handle the rest.
Why are we out here doing this again?
We're going to check the crystal alignment, fade connection, and then the lyrium reserves.
Has alignment ever been a problem? Even once?
It's not worth the risk. Even if it's only off by a little bit, we know what happens.
Happened once, and we can't even be sure the crystal alignment was why. Look, I know what you're saying, but maybe if we...
We check it every single time.
I'm sorry. You're right. Sorry.
Forget it.
Yanarl could be right, Balara. Maybe we don't need to get so worked up over all this.
Yes, we do.
I'm really sorry, Balara. I didn't...
Let's go. We want to get back quickly.
Of course. See you soon.
So, what was all that about?
What was what all about?
That tension seemed pretty heavy.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Here we are, the artifact vault. Or one of them, at least.
Looks like it's seen better days.
Repairing reality doesn't leave a lot of time for repairing walls. At least until someone falls through a hole in the floor. Random example.
I wonder where this goes. Hey Titan, how you doing?
Okay, see those two power crystals? The ones that aren't glowing? There should be a couple of replacements, charged ones in the room. If you grab them, I'll make sure the artifact stays calmed.
Okay, new power crystal is in.
Great, and the artifact didn't collapse the room.
Was that a possibility?
Always is. And there we go.
So it's calmed now?
Should be, and it'll stay that way for a while. And in the meantime, it won't tear open reality. Okay, let's keep going.
Sure. Sounds good.
That's good, Titan. How have you been?
So, it's nice out, at least. You know, ignoring that reality itself is paper thin here.
Hard to ignore that.
Right. Found one.
Great. Bring it over here and put it in the socket.
Okay, where are the other three? I'm not going back for those. They're locked in place. go through the door. Oh, there's one.
So what did this artifact do?
One more.
Before it was calmed, I mean.
It would bring flaming rocks down all around it, every 30 minutes. And for some reason, you'd hear chanting while it did it. Not sure what that was about. Okay, reserves replaced, which means there. Everything's looking good. Thank you, by the way, for helping out. You have better things to do, I know.
We're keeping reality intact. That feels pretty important.
Right, good point. Okay, one more to go. Not too far now. Thank you for giving me this chance to help people.
You were already kind of doing that, as a veil jumper.
Sort of, but it was never as big, you know? As grand. Helping you, well, we're helping lots of people everywhere. I like that.
There's 2 crystals around here. There's one of them.
So how do you calm an artifact anyway?
You have to cut it off from its power source, but carefully. Some of them like to try and blow up when you do it.
There's the other. How do I get over there? Thank you, Rocks. Appreciate it. That wasn't my way in. If I can't do a running jump. Yeah, they did have like 3 or 4 movies planned for Monster Hunter. Okay, so I'm supposed to put it over here first. There we go.
Never mind.
Found the other crystal.
Great, slot it in. There. Done.
You okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Or will be. It takes a lot out of you, all those little magic bits. Not hard, just exhausting. But it needs to be done, and done right.
Any veil jumper could do this. You need to watch yourself so you don't burn out. Why would you specifically have to do it?
Because maybe then I can make up for it.
Make up for what?
For not being good enough when it counted. I'm sorry, I can't. Not right now.
No problem, Titan.
Alara, I'm,
My brother.
What?
Back there. You asked me why I did this. Why I put myself out here. For him. For my brother. Wherever he is.
What happened to your brother?
Syrian. His name was Syrian. We were the same, you know? In a lot of ways. We wanted to learn everything. About Elvenon, the magic, the people, all of it. We heard about the Notisterthalin, figured it had the answers, or some of them. Then Arlathan started going wrong. I joined the Veil Jumpers to help people. And he kept looking, kept putting himself in danger. It should have been safe. I know, I checked that artifact 3 times. I guess it should have been 4. Artifact started pulsing. He was too close. I couldn't find my way in. They called him a hero. Wanted to make a statue. They thought it would make it all okay. It wasn't fair. But it never is it? Syrian felt responsible. For our people. For me. My little brother. He thought he needed to take care of me. He called me Vora Shivan. Hummingbird. In Elven. Said it was because I could never sit still. But he loved me for it. Said it kept him thinking. Trying to keep up. And he helped me too. He kept me focused. Anchored. And now he's gone. Because I wasn't good enough.
It's not your fault. You have to know that.
Then why does it feel like it was?
You lost someone important. Guilt's part of that. But if you don't learn to get past it, you'll drown.
I wish it were that easy. I've tried. Told myself I couldn't have done anything, and my head believes it. But my heart doesn't. So I try to make up for it. Honor him. Learn about our people. Find the truth. Maybe when I do, I'll feel it.
Feel what?
That he forgives me. And that I deserve it. We should head back. Rook? Thank you for being here.
echoes of the past complete. Lara tested the artifacts and concluded that they are safe. She also opened up about her brother, Syrian, who died in a magical mishap that Valara blames herself for.
We got company.
Reach for the sky.
Oh, great! Thank you!
Another owl. Look at that.
Trouble nearby.
This is where Tainor was headed. There's blight here. She didn't mention that.
You knew? Blight spreads fast.
Oh, not good. That relic ended up blighting Oros. Oros. He didn't make it. But it seems he managed to destroy the relic. Tainor and Gus must be out here somewhere. We'll keep looking.
Where to next?
Darkspawn. Wait. Is that? I think that's Tainor.
No! Damn it!
I'm so sorry, Tainor. You didn't deserve this. One more Veil Jumper to find. The tracker Gus. Let's hope we can still save him.
There it is. A lot of back and forth I'm doing.
That's a problem.
Now.
What's up there? By those bushes.
We're getting good at this.
A collar? This says... Gus. Oh, wait. The tracker Taynor talked about was a nug. Oros's companion nug. Oh. Let's get you home, little one.
Trouble coming.
Nice hit, Rook. Finish it. Get clear. Ranged incoming. For sure. Finish it.
Level 15, nice. Finishing. Ow.
End it now. Set.
One basket. Ow.
Got it.
I hope Taynor is all right. I haven't seen her in days. It's Gus. I wondered where he was. Haven't seen Oros or Tainor in a while either. I'm sorry. Gus was the only one I could save. Oh, creators have mercy. Poor Gus. Do you think he understands? I suppose I'll look after him now. Oros wouldn't want him to be lonely. Thank you, Rook.
Plenty of ways to spend your coin here. Come back alive. No coin in dead customers.
Alright, I will be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Took my time in dying slow to camouflage the overflow of constant doubt outside the mind to redefine another kind. Concentrated too much, this life was bringing me down, and I was never enough to satisfy what's profound.
Alright, I'm back.
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We've recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
Raining again.
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The Shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
Welcome to the shop. I'm Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask.
Let's see, what do you got? Cold damage. I don't want cold damage. Oh, gift. I'll buy that. And I'll buy that.
Till next time.
Don't touch the treasure.
I'll touch whatever I want to touch.
Best treasure. Seriously, do I need...
The Anvalanim should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall. Venatori. Why are they so close to the shop?
There. Was that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Why have a hidden room if there's nothing inside it? That's rude.
Got it.
It's dark down here, isn't it?
Don't like the sound of that. That did it. We can get through now.
place. There's a problem.
Shadow Dragon agents. They're down here with us. Get them. Don't let them run for reinforcements.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more Venatori? We have to take out the leaders.
Time to clean up.
We need to find the other Boyle.
Nice work.
I call that a win. Got him in position.
Beat the odds there.
Get ready.
Ready to go.
The Darkspawn are coming out of those pools of light. We have to destroy them.
We die for the gods.
Ow.
Someone follow up.
Those Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know, and that worries me. At least that seems to be the last of them.
It should be safe. The shadows choose the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
Guaranteed power.
There it is. The hidden entrance back into the shop.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door.
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Darkspawn or Venatori, makes no difference. We'll defeat them all.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted heading towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
One day you'll move.
The Viper, or Asher, I suppose, is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them. He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
Decorations?
So the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
Those are Venatori. We're on the right track. Watch out. The Venatori have posted guards. Onto you.
I'm trying to charge my mana. Why is it not?
Your turn.
Let's see, we'll do... Oh, we're in combat.
One for us.
Now I can do it. Time to break the go. I can't get over there yet.
scouted.
Here we go.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out.
That one, that one!
Locked. There has to be another way in. Lots of Venatori. We must be close.
They're aiming for us.
Right. Here's our way in. That's all the Venatori guarding the place.
Great. The Venatori are up to something. Time to break it up.
Now, there should be a chest in here, but where is it?
Darkspawn.
How?
We stop them, then we figure it out.
Venatori and Darkspawn under their control. Stop them.
Not in my city. We're under fire. End it now.
That's all of the Darkspawn and Venatori. Let's search the place and figure out what they were doing.
Quick start leathers +2.
The gods gave the Venatori. Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps.
There's
One
the
more
chest.
way the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. Up. Oh.
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
Helm of Light and Shadow.
This explains the darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the Shadow Dragons are. Exactly.
Hey, Rook. Everything all right in there? Rook, I thought I'd see if you needed help. Did you find anything in there?
The risen gods taught the Venatori how to control darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually a Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
We managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elganon and Gillinane like we thought. They gave the cult control over darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
Thanks for lurking, Chaos.
We can handle anything the Venatori throw at us.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do. And we know as little about you as we do these risen gods you unleashed.
Now, what is it they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
Who are you? And can we trust you?
Look at that. There are bounds to my infamy after all. Refreshing.
Rook's been working with us. Mevaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
Mevaris Talani, formerly Magister Mevaris Talani, at your service.
Wait, formerly?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan? Why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden? Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
That's complete. Shadows of Minrathous. The Venatori serve the risen gods, who have given the cultists magic that grants them control over Darkspawn. The cult's influence and power spreads, which means trouble for Minrathis and the world beyond.
I know someone in the area who's keeping watch. Find him in the library. Say you're looking for Ferdinand Genetivi's book on Orlais.
Ferdinand Genetivi what?
He's a Ferelden scholar.
That Venatori stunt with the Darkspawn has me dreading what's to come.
You and me both. How did you join the Shadow Dragons?
Helped make the Templars look the other way when there was a...
They're telling us to watch out for Darkspawn.
Will we get any help from the Grey Wardens?
I imagine the Grey Wardens.
But what if the Darkspawn come back?
I heard about the warehouse. Darkspawn, huh? Those damned Venatori. Come back anytime.
Thanks for lurking, Gaming Nanny. I wish we could sell the gear we don't want. Dear Rook, thank you again for figuring out what happened to Tainor and Oros. Gus is adjusting to life without them. I think. Eating well, and me and the other Veil Jumpers play with him when we can. He still screams if I try to remove Oros' old backpack from his hutch. You ever heard a Nug scream? It's bone-chilling. Things have been terrible lately, but having Gus around helps me get through it. He really does put a smile on everyone's face. Thank you again for bringing him home. Regards, Sloan.
You know, we have more comfortable rooms and basic...
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
Or just move somewhere else.
I tried. They followed me.
Maybe they like you.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Timenter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
Well, that tells me you're a big enough name to have enemies.
No, but the Magister was. Some Docktown nobody gets involved with his case? That's good gossip. They forgot my name in a week. The real trick with that job was the client ratting me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
Happily ever after. Why not, right?
Aren't you some sunshine?
That's me.
I hope you're right.
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your cereal, I'll try and track the ending. No promise on the happy part.
That's fine.
I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Docktown, pick up gossip.
One company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are. Look who's thoughtful.
Fit for detective. Ooh, that looks cool. Hunting plumage. I got a cape. I got a cape. I got a cape. I got a cape. Tapestry sacrifice. And the joining. Nug statue. Azure Crow Mask. Off to Docktown.
Do people know you're back in Minrathous?
A candle hop. They carry messages through the city.
Why does everyone call him the Viper?
Are we here for the Shadow Dragons?
I trade news with the Shadows, but it takes more than one source to get along here. Besides, I was doing this before they came knocking, before Varret too, right here in Docktown.
Not as fancy as I expected.
Because Tevinter mages are rich and power-hungry?
Well, some of the buildings here float.
The Imperium earned its reputation, but not through me. Not my style. Come on. There's paper sellers all over here.
Want to see if they got your name right?
Most papers don't say much, but read between the lines and you pick up a thing or two. I'm not here as much lately. I'll take what news I can get. Let's grab a few copies. We'll see if we can find Balara's serials, too. All right, let's go.
So before Varric, before the Shadows, you worked for...
Same as now. People who find me and have jobs worth taking. Docktown people, runaways, the desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's just me. Okay, keep an eye out for paper sellers. We'll start on the north side of Lower City.
How many do we need?
Don't worry, I'm paying. Let's get started.
We'll take a paper, thanks.
Best word?
Drama in the palace. Is the Archon keeping secrets? Questions arose when the Archon abruptly left the assembly, but those queries have since spiraled into baseless speculation. Several magisters reached out to assure my readers that rumors of cult influence in palace affairs are false.
Docktown, right
this
here.
One quotes several magisters, several lies.
How did you fall in with the Shadows?
I'd worked with some of them before. Not that they were upfront about it.
What changed?
I was after a missing person. The Viper was hunting slavers. Our paths had the same end.
And your missing person?
Free and breathing when we finished.
More than one
the Shadows
person.
brought me in
You're
after
reading
that.
it first.
One, please.
Myth or man, stories abound of the masked figure who watches over Minrathous. While some question the so-called Viper's existence, or whether he is one man or many, increased sightings of the mysterious figure were reported throughout Docktown. Between a reign of demons and everyday woes, many welcome his presence.
I'll save this one for the Viper.
So most of the time you work here alone. You like it that way?
Another rebellion? Here's what we know.
Easier.
But you like it.
Hope for the anti-slavery movement. Whispers of a successful rebellion in Marnus Pel have reached Minrathous streets. In light of distressing reports from all corners of the Imperium, the news brings a glimmer of hope for those continuing the fight in our capital.
I've got a contact who works this area. Let's see if he's around.
What happened in Marnus Pel? First-hand account.
You've got a good eye. I'm starting to think my good name is lactate.
Go on, take a closer look.
Okay. The charm's good against all manner of curses and manipulation. Fair price. And you won't find better in the Circle District.
You won't find better at the Circle, but you will off the docks. For half the price and twice the enchantment.
Nev.
Alec?
Oh, if you say it's... thanks. I'll pass. Sorry.
Hey, if I'd known, I would have told you. Come back next week. I'll buy another paper.
I write them myself. The Magisters. They don't print the truth.
Most honest thing I'll hear today. What about you? Is there something you're buying, my friend?
Rook. Let's see. Embalming liquids, a bone saw.
Right. I'll, nice friend, Nev. Why'd you really stop by?
Just looking for gossip.
Not much that'd interest you.
We chased a relic through Docktown. The buyer was Venatori, but the smuggler belonged to the Thread Crime Syndicate. You're a Thread?
We don't deal with cultists. Your smuggler broke the rules. She's out.
And the Venatori?
There's been more in Docktown. Boss says it's under control. But between us, I don't like it.
Then it's worth keeping an eye on. If you hear anything.
So will you.
You know a member of the Thread Crime Syndicate, personally?
Don't tell me you're surprised.
I'd expect as much. You're not afraid of a tough crowd.
Draw the right lines, get the job done. It's how you sleep at night. Come on, there's more to see. If we want more gossip, we need more papers. Let's head to the south side.
You've lived in Docktown your whole life?
Since I was born. Unless I'm out of the city for a job. Had a few apartments around town. The current one, it's not the lighthouse, but it's mine.
You've been an investigator for a while.
It's not a short story.
You've made it this far. Is there a secret?
Trust people enough to get things done, not enough to get you killed.
And that lets you sleep at night?
If I'm lucky.
The best cereal in Minrathous. The latest chapter is
We'll
here.
take one.
What secrets were in the painted box? Will our heroes find the truth? And do they truly want to read the next chapter of the Twisted Knife right here?
One of Belle's cereals. Great. You know, Varric hired me not far from here. Come on, Slick. Stop a ritual. Save the world. It'll be fun.
Making of a scandalous love affair. Was that a prominent circle mage at the Silver Coin? The same circle mage known to frequent Docktown's more interesting betting rings? And who was their mysterious friend? When I have answers, dear reader, you will too.
I think we've got enough.
What now?
Now I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
Scandal and enchantment. Read it here first.
Enchantment?
Doing all right?
Huh? Yeah.
The lighthouse doesn't have this.
What?
A view of the water. I don't know, it helps me think. But we've got places to be. Come on.
You! This fish won't eat itself. I said next time you were here it was free.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Yeah, it's always something.
Joining Varric. Us. Do you really wish you'd said no?
No. I just have a bad habit of picking jobs that go sideways. You think I'd learn?
The world won't save itself.
It never does. Varric said this job would end with Solus. We'd stop a ritual, then I'd walk away. But those gods escaped. Not much of a win. And if the world falls, the city goes too. It's not like I'll find work then.
Is that why you said yes? To save Minrathous?
People will tell you Minrathous is broken. And they're right. It's corrupt. Petty. Saving the world won't fix it. I take the small wins, Rook. Hal's serving fish another day, getting past the next scrape alive. Sometimes you're lucky. Sometimes you get more. But the tables always turn. It's better if you know it's coming.
So you're ready for the worst?
No, but you're not surprised.
Whatever keeps you alive.
Today, it's Hal's fish. I live for Hal's fish.
Small wins?
Small wins.
Study of Docktown complete. Nev caught up on Docktown news and met with the thread contact, Alec. He told Nev there's been more Venatori in Docktown lately. If he learns anything more, Nev will hear about it. After enjoying her favorite fish fry stand, Nev revealed that her jobs tend to go sideways, so she expects the worst and looks for small wins. Unseal the path to Lost Ages, defeat the champion.
Did the Magistery explain why?
I am Jowen Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. How does a Morn Watcher come to be involved with the Blight in Arlathan? And not just any Watcher, but a controversial figure after what you pulled during that undead rebellion.
My decisions regarding our noble dead are hardly relevant here.
Very well. Then I'd like to hear how a Navaran necromancer unleashed the Blight.
I was stopping an elven god from bringing down the Veil and destroying the world.
An elven god?
Fen'Harel, the Dreadwolf. He goes by Solus. He's got a lot of names.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
It's no fairy tale. When we stopped Solus, something got out. According to the Veil Jumpers, it was the elven gods, Elganan and Gillenane. And they're not just evil, they're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition. I see now that I was wrong.
I'm really glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
That's not gonna happen.
I assure you, it will.
We don't have time to fight. I need Grey Wardens marching with me, not at me. That's the only way we have a chance to stop the gods and the Blight.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941.
Dorian!
The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded girl?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
Dorian.
Who are you? Why do you have dirt on the Grey Wardens?
I was at Adamant. Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Maevaris Talani, of the Shadow Dragons.
The very same.
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Maevaris and I started a political faction called the Lucerni. We were going to change Tevinter for the better. Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
I take it that didn't happen.
Maevaris was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucerni were dissolved. So she took the movement underground.
The Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
The First Warden's a problem. If he won't help, I need him to stay out of my way.
I'm sure he'll show up again. Like an ulcer. For now, pay him no mind. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Minrathous lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
I need to talk to Varric.
Dumat's breath. I wasn't expecting to see the surface.
There's our money. Attack! How are they killing us?
the notes on the Circle Road case?
The murdered Magister's aide? Killed with an arrow instead of magic. Hard to get an angle like that.
It is. Where would you take it from?
I don't know the place that well, but there's a tower not far that would get a clean shot. And
Look up there. Where were we?
I don't know the place that well, but there's a tower not far that would get a clean shot. And good cover.
But if you were angry and in a hurry, if the shot were more lucky than planned.
Well, there's that bridge. Wait. Why are you asking me?
How do I get up there?
There's so much magic in Minrathous. It's almost all you see at first. But it's also just full of people trying to live their lives, like everywhere else.
With a lot more excitement lately.
Demons!
Take that.
Thanks for lurking, Gaming Nanny.
Souls alone as the light left. I was there, less alone.
You're a spirit of compassion.
My own name. But what of theirs? 3 I've found, felled by demon claws, murdered. A connection I cannot see. I have impressions. But if I learn more, answers might unfold. This one, green against grey stone. Rain, nourish, how she watched it bloom. Find who she was.
We've got a trail. We just need to follow it.
Hortensia. She was a gardener.
Green against grey. In debt, desperate, but still found hope. There are others. I would know more of them.
If you're still interested in Treviso...
Get out of there! Honest makes killing look like a dance.
If you're still interested in Treviso, you should ask Thea to show you around.
And Dara, Thea? She's so intimidating.
You're joking, Thea?
She's so polished, you know? I bet she never makes a mistake with the silverware.
She does keep track of which ones Viago's poisoned.
Another demon killing. Another of those Fen Harel altars.
Targets ahead.
We need to close.
Undead.
Rook for ya.
They're at range.
Got it. That's an assassination.
They're at range. Now's your chance.
Nice, Rook.
Nicely done.
Still in one piece.
Now I can go to skills.
guards will miss you.
They're down.
This'll open the way.
All Mother's corpse. I'll take that.
That one, that one!
Nev.
Compassion?
This one. Curiosity undimmed. Just one more answer. Truth and story beneath the ruins. Find who he was. I will find you then.
They left a trail. Sloppy, but useful.
Still no valid companions. God dang it. Gotta be something around here I'm missing, because that's why I'm still in that circle.
You think they'll talk?
Demons. It looks like another victim. We shouldn't get... My eyes, I can't see.
Clear.
The spirit of compassion. And another murder victim.
This one. A roof deny, eyes skim over, yet a world smudged in shadow, so beautiful. Find who he was.
We've got a trail. Let's go.
Charcoal drawings by someone named Evander.
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown's darkness, but also its light. A faint connection begins to bind them. We must find the third.
A cat. Property of Marcus, scholar.
Story beneath the ruins. Fear for the future, and yet he continued. For himself and for her. All those I found, I held a hand as the light left.
Do you know something about the murder victims? What connected them?
Each was desperate. Each heard a whisper that tempted them, and each turned away. They defied the one who called them. The demons we saw were merely minions. Too late for these. But now I can watch and protect others. Something larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what. No, the hope you bring Dogtown thwarts it, and may you continue.
To the crossroads. Thank you for the like, Data. Appreciate it.
How did you become such a good cook anyway? It doesn't feel like a crow thing.
I was stuck in prison for a year. Thinking about how I'd kill my enemies was entertaining, until I ran out of ideas. That's when I started thinking up dishes.
They're dug in here. The Venatori must be after something nearby. Let's get it first.
Death is too good. We need to close.
You're hitting us from afar!
I feel the gods.
Whatever you say.
I am empowered.
Finish it.
Combine our wills. The faithful are dying.
That had to hurt.
Get clear!
Take them out.
Take out those crystals and we cut off the power they're channeling.
Lucanus makes killing look like a dance.
I need to find the unguarded crystal. That's weird. Why give it to me here if I can't reach it?
Stay in cover.
I'm there. Get ready. Get out of there. Finish it.
Obey and stop dying!
Better be ready.
Stay in cover!
Ready again. Done.
Now's your chance!
Where's the next unguarded crystal? Or unshielded crystal? Thanks for lurking, Gaming Nanny. Where's the unshielded crystal? Can't reach over there.
Consider it done.
Can't even get up there. The unshielded crystal is over there, but I can't get up. I can't get up here.
I'll handle it.
Cool. I keep making this path. There's no way for me to get up there. Oh, wait, there we go. Now I can get up there. That's annoying.
Easy enough.
How am I supposed to get up?
See that? Bad guys.
You bleed and we feed! This defiance is heresy!
Didn't even know what hit him.
Of course. As you wish.
How am I supposed to get up on it? It doesn't bring it down low enough. Can I break that ladder down? Nope. Can break that ladder down.
We got company.
Nice work!
Right on him. Coming at range. Move!
my mana? Why is it not going where I'm locked onto? Charge my mana.
Ranged attackers!
Still in one piece.
You got it.
That's another barrier down. Another of those Fen Harel altars.
Easy.
time. Come on, I want a timer. Oh my, how? How am I supposed to get to it in time?
Not a problem. Of course.
I don't get it. How am I supposed to get there in time?
For the gods of Seven
Trouble scouted.
Can't get to the other side.
Now's your chance.
Consider it done. I'm on it.
I can't get over there.
Easy enough.
I can't get... This side doesn't bring it up for over there. Come back over here.
Of course.
And it brings it up for over there. I can't get over there. I was. Right here, on the ground.
Not a problem.
Boom. There it is. Goes up there. Go climb up the ladder. Turn around. It's too high. I can't jump on it. It brings it up over there. I'm using the one right here, right by my feet.
Consider it done.
What? You have to do it twice? That's dumb. That makes no sense.
Don't just stand there. Got it.
There. The Venatori can't lock us out anymore.
That's a problem.
Get out of there.
Can I move away from it?
Whatever you say. Don't stay there.
Charge my mana.
Time to clean up.
Venatori know that.
They must have needed something that could seal this place.
Hey Cosmo, how you doing?
Trouble nearby.
Let's finish this.
They're at range.
We need to close it.
Why are you not pointing and lock onto my target?
Someone follow up.
They're at range.
There. That's what the Venatori are after. That wolf statuette. We've seen them before. Better keep it safe. They're dug in here. The Venatori must be after something nearby. Let's get it first.
Harley, you come from Ferelvin, right?
Sure do. Is this the start of a turnip joke?
Everyone likes turnips. No. Are you from Denerim, then?
No, the countryside near Redcliffe. Why?
I've never been to Ferelvin.
The deeper currents.
Still can't go over that way.
see what unbinds. Bring it, the gods shall be denied.
Okay, so I don't have that spot yet.
Get ready. So I have to do in-peace vigilance next.
We sail.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
Just tell me already.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started in Kirkwall? On our expedition to the Deep Roads, that's what we found. That's what my brother tried to kill us for. An idol made of red lyrium. That sang a song which drove anyone who heard it mad.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
No. Something wrong?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
Rook. When's the last time you slept?
Let's see if I can talk to any of the companions yet. Before I go on the next quest.
Stretching the legs?
I'm not trapped underwater anymore. Everything is stretching my legs.
Where are the other two girls at?
A sharp eye, a quick mind, and luck. That's most of the job.
So, do you think I could become one? An investigator?
It takes a certain amount of focus, too.
Oh, okay, well, maybe not then. I still can't believe it. I'm talking to the Nev Gallus.
And that's sweet, but I don't need the flattery.
Right, just a person I'll try to remember.
Rook, here to join us?
Just came to see how Balara's doing.
Oh, I'm good. Great, even. Nev and I were just talking, you know, casually.
Balara had more questions about my work. She can be quite persuasive.
It all sounds so exciting. The things you've done, the people you've helped.
Those are the ones that go well. You don't hear about the rest. Everyone wants a scandal. Or a happy ending.
Or both, like the time you told the Marquis to—
Hold on. I don't think Rook's interested in that story.
Rook's a little interested.
Look, I'd love to, honest. But that story needs the right atmosphere. After dark over bad coffee, or expensive wine. Take your pick.
Speaking of, what's the situation with cooking exactly? Are we on a rotation or what? I can help out. I'm a pretty good cook.
Thanks for lurking,
with
Game
some
Nanny.
things at least. Well, most of the time. Sometimes I get distracted and things burn.
Then I hereby excuse you from kitchen duty.
I promise I'll keep an eye on the stove.
Do you mostly cook Dalish foods? I haven't had a chance to try many.
Sometimes. Not a lot of options when you're out in the forest. But I've learned a lot of different cooking styles. Antivan, Rivani. Oh, I even learned how to make Tevinter Khachapuri.
Wait, real khachapuri? The hollowed out bread? 3 kinds of cheese? I love khachapuri. What about you, Rook? What are you craving?
Cheese and bread were the only words I needed to hear.
You have no idea.
It's good with the right cheese, which can be hard to find out in the forest.
Well, we'll have to see what we can find you. You should have an assistant, someone to make sure it doesn't burn. See if it tastes right, that sort of thing.
Nev Gallus, helping me cook?
Again, the flattery is...
Right, just a person, got it.
Great, now, let's see what we can scrounge up.
Back to the crossroads. Hi, Katana. Now I can go this way.
Places between.
Cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
Even Spite felt the chill. I did not know he could.
Let's clear them out.
Great hit, Rook.
Breached incoming.
Ow. Throw it spike at me. That's rude.
The Darkspawn are here. The blight on this island must be running wild.
Then we'll just have to deal with it.
Over there. Another entryway, like the one that took us to that Solus memory. There. It's happening again. We're in another of Solus's memories. Remember last time? The past really can still hurt you.
Andaran Atishan, Lassa Gilan.
Spirits, fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solus. Whatever happened in this memory, he was personally involved.
Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within their citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever.
You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
More visions of the past. Solus sent these spirits out to fight the gods. If we're spirits of disruption, let's act like it.
Fight for Solus? I guess as long as it gets us to the truth.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
Remember, they can hurt us. Stay sharp.
Finish it!
Okay. Think like a spirit of disruption. Through.
The gods told us this fortress couldn't be breached!
More enemies. Go!
Hey Claw, welcome back.
They bring the strength of the Fade!
Looking for an Esper outbreak. Nice. Let's get it.
Your turn.
We're almost through to their citadel, and the Evanuris know it.
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close, and Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard. Prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
More of them.
Death to all! Tyrants!
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
You must hold fast! Victory!
The gods send aid! This is as far as you go.
At the end of the memory?
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the Citadel.
Wait, that body's me.
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
No force could have breached this Citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice, but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths. Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan. Let that be a comfort, that this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
A ruse. That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Avenuris.
I doubt it was the last time he did so either.
Let's see what this fragment can tell us.
Only one Solus memory left. Oh yeah, get those shiny Squirtles. Aww. I still need to get shiny Esper. I need 3 shiny Esper. 1 to stay Esper and 1 for the male and female Meowstick.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Your distraction worked.
Nice, Boff.
Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it! Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
And they're all true.
And you want what from us?
The elven gods are changing the Blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demetta's Crossing. They overran it with the Blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the Blight, we need Warden help.
A change. Manipulation. That could explain. But...
You believe me?
that the elven gods are here, and it's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves. It's altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
Then make the rest of the Wardens see it. The world won't wait for your stubborn boss.
Some of the rumors about you were true.
If the First Warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the First Warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among Wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the Blight.
Fine, but this Davrin better believe us.
We wouldn't send you up a mountain for someone who won't listen.
We should get moving ourselves. We'll be in touch.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
The fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
It's a griffin!
Hassan!
Easy, boy.
Don't eat me.
Stay right there.
It will, so long as you don't give him a reason not to. Who are you?
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like Darkspawn? Griffins hunt Darkspawn.
Maybe they're hunting you. There's blight on the tent.
What? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Try to keep up.
He's caught a scent. Follow the squawks.
I thought griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
That kinda sounded like a no.
If he even listens, he has a mind of his own. He spotted something.
Darkspawn.
Dead Darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live Darkspawn.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
How do we get up that?
Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
What do you want more, Cloth? Oh, yeah, I'm definitely equipping that. What do you want more, Cloth? The Trap Hinge or the Esper?
Hassan, hit that!
That's impressive. You teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
Oh.
So you're the bodyguard?
Then go for the Trap Hinge.
Let's get in there.
Fighting Darkspawn. Something in me just recoils from them.
That's why it's a job for professionals.
Someone follow up!
Remy, where are you?
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. A monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them. Hassan, on me!
Thank you guys for the 15 likes on the stream.
No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
Hassan? Is that Elvin?
It's Elvin for Arrow. Elby grows into it.
More Darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloom Howler. It's going after the other Griffins.
There are other Griffins?
Whole family. Hassan's brother.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this. Good job.
Watch out, Rook! Darkspawn!
Make this quick. We have to get through here.
One more to go. Big one.
I see it.
Your turn.
Eat that.
What was that?
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
Prashant's implements +2.
The elevator's behind that blight. Let's get through it. Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
The wardens told you this?
I told them. Your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
Why does the Gloomhowler want the Griffins?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These Griffins are a secret.
Hi?
Keep moving. The area's not far. That was the last one.
There's a body over there, under the blight boil.
We better take it. Damn, it's Lancet. I want this thing's head on a pike.
What is that?
Meet the Gloomhowler.
Oh boy, not these things.
Exploding Darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
Level 19, here we go.
I can hear the other griffins. Let's get in there.
More griffins!
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, Hydas. Calm down. You too, Rumtail. Come back for both. Up. We've got one more dark spot. Mean looking.
I don't see it. Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Got him in position.
Well, that looked to be right up to 20. Nice.
Yellow you want. You're not...
Now I can go into Death Caller.
Taking these griffins.
I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Profound.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about the long wait. I also got food. I got chicken nuggies. Fun ad about this game is nice.
Their blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden, on both of you.
Yeah? Let's give it a go.
Your time will come.
Not the griffins.
Mortal threats are a dull blade.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the Blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
The first warden is wasting time, treating this like any other blight. We can't wait for him to take action.
Going against Weishaupt's orders?
I don't have a choice. There are powerful mages behind all this, and we have to hunt them down.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back...
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
Warden's best friend. While seeking an ally in the Grey Wardens, the team met Darvin and his young griffin, Hassan. Disaster struck when a terrifying monster, the Gloom Howler, stormed the Griffin's Aerie and kidnapped Hassan's brothers and sisters. Darvin agreed to join the team on the condition that they continue to hunt the Gloom Howler and rescue the missing griffins. Welcome back.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice... What's wrong?
Everything's wrong. Treviso and Minrathis are both under attack.
Blighted dragons. 2 of them. 1 for each city.
Damn it. So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one.
You got back just in time.
Any sign of the gods? 2 dragons at once can't be a coincidence.
If it is, the Shadow Dragons and the Crows didn't say anything about it.
Last time you saw the dragon, the gods were nearby, no? They'll be lurking somewhere. Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathous to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne, and hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
If we decide to...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathous.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
Oh man, this is hard. We help Nave, and the Shadows stop the Bladed Dragon in Minrathous. We lose out on the Crows. And if we help the Crows, we lose out on the Shadow Dragons. Man, this is hard. I gotta go for the Crows. They just lost their leader.
We help Lucanus in Treviso. We have to trust that the Shadow Dragons can take care of things in Minrathous. That said, 2 of you should join Nev there. See if you can help. And we'll head to Treviso.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, all right?
Let's see, who do I want to take with me? Vegetable soup, nice.
Listen, the dragon! The Antam brought it here. Somehow.
They're fighting crows and saying the dragon will break our meaningless resistance.
Bastards!
How do we fight this?
We have to find Lucanus.
Yes. Someone has to stop it.
The city can't take anymore.
I I am going to finish my nuggets before we start any more of the battles. I don't have many left, so it shouldn't take too long. What you do to your shoulder cloth? Ah, from the fair. Yeah, sounds like that's probably what happened. Alright, ready to continue.
It's Taya from the crows.
Rook, you're just in time. Where the dragon attacks, the Antam soon follow.
It is strong and fast. You must get its attention, then lure it onto the ground.
We'll figure out a way.
Drop your courage. We will need it.
Front the dragon.
Despair, ignorance, mortal confusion. Yet this city offers nothing better than a pawn of the Dread Wolf.
Gillenane.
Your hatred could not stand against us ages past. He will not help you now. Give us the Dread Wolf's dagger.
No.
Come get it.
Retrieve the knife and whatever else remains of these mortals.
Nice cow. Oh boy, that did a lot of damage. Yikes. He's doing so much damage. dragon wants my booty! Wants my booty!
On to you.
Time to strike!
Good to go.
Right, no problem, Claw.
We have urgent need of your strength elsewhere. Come, return to me.
It's
Oh,
going.
that was close.
Thank goodness.
You fought it off.
If Gillanane hadn't called it away.
It'll be back.
Next time, it dies.
That thing was tough. It'll be hard to put down for good.
What happened to Treviso
You
would
were
have been
close.
worse if you hadn't arrived when you did. I cannot imagine how much worse.
And now we have to go to Minrathous. There might still be time to help with their dragon.
Let's go. We're here. What's the situation?
Look around. I don't know where to start. Treviso's all right. Lucanus?
Dragon got away before we could kill it. I won't make that mistake again.
But you hurt the one in Treviso. At least that's something. The Venatori had a clear shot at the palace while we faced a dragon we could barely hurt. The Viper drew it away from a safe house and took a claw to the gut as thanks. A healer could fix the wound, but the Blight's already in him.
I know of magic that may slow the corruption. That'll give me some time.
This is all you. The risen gods, the Blight, the dragon. Now the city's lost to the Venatori.
Rook isn't to blame. It is what it is.
Tension's a little high. You should go for now. I need to be here a while. See to things.
After coming face to face with Gillanane herself, the team drove away the blighted dragon in Treviso. Lucanus and the crows are grateful. Without intervention, the monstrous beast would have blighted the canals. Yet Treviso's salvation has come at a cost. Without additional aid, the shadow dragons were overwhelmed. Helpless as the dragon in Minrathous tore their city apart.
Blighted dragon.
between death and above. Stunning blow. Death from above. And stunning blow. Oh, she can't do the healing magic stuff now. Oh, this move's called the Spirit Bomb. That's pretty cool.
Is Darkspawn obeying the Venatori? Maybe Solus will know something.
Right, Cloth?
When last we spoke, you were hunting for followers of Elganon and Gillenane in hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antom are working for Elganon and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antom want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
And now, we've seen that power firsthand. The Antom and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Antom brought to Treviso. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The Blight. Of course.
The Blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori, who could control Darkspawn.
Elganon would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the Blighted Dragons.
That is the fate Elganon and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
That's rich, coming from the guy who wanted to drown the world in demons.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
Not good enough.
There was no better option.
Not killing thousands of people? There's your better option.
Many would have died, I know. But afterward, flowers would grow again.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes, we found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
So this elven god thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. The shadow dragons did all they could. The dragon was just too much. The moment the dust settled, the Venatori rushed in. Guess they knew it was coming. Nev's staying for now. She said she'll be back soon. But at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
Treviso could have used a dragon hunter. That much is true.
Then we find one. Next time a blighted dragon comes calling, it'll be the last time it comes calling.
We should not forget the second dragon in Minrathos. We ought to see what we can do to help. However, there is no telling how long Nev will be helping the Shadow Dragons with the aftermath.
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Hang on a minute. Not only have you retained the services of a demon assassin, you're also taking advice from the elven god who attempted to tear down the veil.
Spite is my problem.
That's what they always say. Rook, Lucanus is one thing, but do you really trust this Solus?
Of course I don't trust him. He's the only option we have. If it makes you feel better, we've checked every piece of information he gave us.
That does make me feel better.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
Go 3 legs away from the light goal. Let's go. Oh, this is repaired. Nice. Very true, Cloth.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen.
Come back, Dada.
Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Hassan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
Then where did Hassan and the others come from?
Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Griffins?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Well, a confused Griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
It's not the worst thing we've fought.
Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Can't be easy hearing that your own gods are ending the world.
Elves have enough trouble. Don't need this on our heads too. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
Every life in Thedas depends on it.
No problem, Dada.
Always good to know where the boss stands.
Pretty much at the world not ending.
I can get behind that. What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
Next, Scout Harding.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Raveni treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Kun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right. Guess we'll be ready. Well, we need the support. Guess we're headed to Ravane.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
Dragon Slayer. Yeah, Harding, you could have just asked, I don't know, maybe the Inquisitor? Considering we hunted down, what, a bunch of dragons?
Okay, Balara. What's your lead on getting us a Fate expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Myrna. Vorgoth. What's more of the Mournwatch doing here?
I've been writing to a senior Fate expert. Turns out he's a watcher like you, but I needed help tracking him down.
Thus we came.
You've done well since we last met at the Necropolis, Rook. Back straight.
You wouldn't believe what I've seen since I left the Watchers.
No one truly leaves the Watchers.
A home in life, a birth and death.
A house of many mansions.
So Balara's been in touch with one of our own necromancers.
Yes. Do you know Professor Emmerich Volkarin?
I've heard of him around the Necropolis. Never met.
The professor specializes in the Fade and spirits, a truly powerful psychagogue. He's currently investigating a disturbance in the Shrouded Halls. Seek him there.
Yeah, I know Cloth. Yeah, the game has D&D elements.
Out of curiosity, are the Necropolis lifts working? It's just, if the professor doesn't want to climb all those stairs...
The lifts are in order.
Oh, thank goodness.
Rook, prepare well.
Agreed. The Shrouded Halls have lately been restless.
Where the dead must go.
Need and knowledge.
Workshop is now ranked 4. Hey, Dr. Insulin, how you doing? This is Dragon Age the Veilguard. It's pretty good so far. Now all my stuff's enchanted. What's up, Data? Yep, 6 hours ago. Yes. You survived a supernova, nice. Pure determination, Dr. Insolent. Pure determination.
Don't panic. Things always seem impossible. Just fight one battle at a time.
We're gonna take Harding and Darvin. Okay, so it's gonna make me take the Morn Watcher with me, so I guess I'll be taking Harding with. And not Darvin.
This is it. But no sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
super.
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
Rook, fellow Morn Watcher.
Rook! Manners mentioned you.
So the necropolis is still a cauldron of gossip.
Oh, you know how it is.
Some things never change.
I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here. I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Never thought I'd actually see this place for myself.
Things have changed since you left the Order, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
I think something's ahead.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
The necropolis always surprises.
Careful, Rook. It singled you out.
Okay.
Spirit bomb!
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Ooh, I got Shattered Legendary Room. Nice. Ranged attacks break through enemy's guard for 10 seconds. Nice outbreaks data.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
No problem, Data.
We may need to defend ourselves, depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
No reaching these. They're mine.
I feel it. What a waste.
You can't control them?
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzy. Poor things. must free that bell.
If you need another watcher, I can help.
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it.
Spirit Caller does less damage, but has higher stagger.
We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Do you think they still remember me?
Rook, you know a wisp will follow a watcher when called.
Hail the eyes of the dead.
Hail the eyes of the dead.
Pudding?
I thought I had to repeat after you, like in the chantry.
Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
So, Professor?
Just Emily, please.
You weren't that surprised we need a Fade expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when. At them!
Wrong button.
Excellent. All safe?
that's cold. That's really cold.
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
Necrotic damage.
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
You know the necropolis. Always shuffling rooms around.
Oh, if only our predecessors had found better ways to predict its whims.
So the necropolis is basically
this is locked too, and I didn't see
Harry
any wisps
Potter.
around.
Then I shall call for
Hogwarts.
aid.
Can't do this without a wisp.
They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
The necropolis wisps look lively as ever.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead.
Here's our second wisp.
Do they mind following us around?
Wisps often seek out mortal company. They're drawn to us as flowers turn towards a sun.
Aw, that's sweet.
Where's the last wisp at? Right down there.
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
You know the necropolis. Always shuffling rooms around.
Oh, if only our predecessors had found better ways to predict its whims. Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here. Here, Rook.
Who'd be dumb enough to trespass in our necropolis?
The mind reels.
Are you gonna get me out of the water, or?
All right, everyone.
Am I stuck in the water? I have nowhere to fast travel to? You serious? Beat me, Nanny. Do you know how to get out of the water?
Good going, Emmerich.
They attack from afar! We're under fire!
Race incoming! On to you.
Well, I guess I'm gonna die then, because I have nowhere to fast travel to.
An attack from afar!
Give me 1 second, guys.
We're being fired upon!
Got him good, Emmerich.
So yeah, there's no way. It's a glitch that they're gonna have to patch. There's no way to get out of the water. Well, at least I didn't go that far back. That's dumb.
Trouble ahead.
Here we go. That's a win, Rucker. Ranged attackers.
Well struck, Rook!
Finish it.
Rogue.
I imagine that water glitch should be like the first thing they patch in the game. If they don't, they're stupid for that.
So we use mass disruption to get rid of all these despair spirits at once?
Precisely. I sense their source near the bell. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place.
Thanks for lurking, Chaos. I think we're gonna end after this quest. I'm getting really tired.
Tell me, Rook, what work took you so far away from the necropolis?
You remember that uprising of undead nobility a while ago?
The War of the Banners? I was up in the city when that broke out. I heard a young watcher, Ingolvar, put a stop to it through unorthodox measures.
And got into trouble. It was decided it might be best for that young watcher to see the world.
Ah, say no more.
I'm on.
Product Jade.
Ah, here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
It's just corpses. I don't sense spirits nearby.
You're straining. Relax your gaze and sift through the Fade's currents more slowly. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook? This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
And then?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of... The bell will be banished to the Fade.
Even banishing demons is extra fancy down here.
It's one of the specialities of the necromantic arts. One of our better known ones, perhaps.
I think most people know about the undead stuff.
Judgment. Judgment lies with the dead. You got a shiny swine nib. Nice.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin. By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair? Who brought it here? Venatori. The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
The Watchers never taught me that.
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Wow.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
Shh. Think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down...
So don't dawdle!
We found those... Venatori.
We are in...
Eat meteor.
Will fall.
On to you. Whatever you say.
I am empowered.
Good to go again.
We grant each other strength!
We're attacking from afar!
Contain them, you boy!
Excellent aim, Harding!
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Ah, I'll fill you in on them later.
Well, this might be a long quest.
Let's not get too close.
one less spirit of despair in the necropolis. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori. This looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they'd learned to make miniature ones in Tevinter.
What's this?
A vessel to store the magic the Venatori intended to siphon away from us.
Hello? Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work. The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right. There's one chain.
Excellent.
Kill them all, but save...
Got it.
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori?
Alright, no problem, Cloth.
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
There's the Venatori.
Your death will be the start!
Hail the dead!
Hail the dead!
Raise the fire!
How are we doing, Emmerich?
The bell is slowly wakening, but we must fight a little longer.
On to you. We'll stop them. Watcher's duty.
Or hell!
Ready again. Your turn. That's a rage demon.
Hold fast.
You're shooting for us. You okay, Brooke?
Oh boy.
Run, quickly!
Got him in position.
We've a despair spirit.
Ready to go?
Emmerich, now what?
The grand necropolis shows itself.
Wow, those despair demons vanished.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you, but come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous.
Necrotic damage plus 10%.
Behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
Right on him.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. must find out where it came from. Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
I think that it's the end of the quest.
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent oniric disruptions.
At the least, the implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
Manfred.
Adorable. Is your assistant wearing the old Watcher livery?
Manfred sewed it himself. Eventually.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the blight. I don't have to tell you the consequences. We need another necromancer. A Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navarra. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
It'll be good to have another necromancer along.
My knowledge is at your disposal, and I could catch you up on events at the necropolis.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful! I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
Wonderful!
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navarra, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
Drawing on his necromantic powers, Emmerich banished the despair demons infesting the shrouded halls and drove out the invading Venatori. Learning that malevolent ancient gods are causing chaos in the Fade, the professor joined the team to help stop these mystical threats to creation. Unbeknownst to him, the Venatori plot is the beginning of a chain of events that will lead Emmerich to a dark figure from his past. I went from level 12 to level 22 today. 10 levels. Alright, I will see you guys later.
Challenge people in your space and time. You represent your own opinion through unique design. Dealing with negativity and more. You've been sending all the signs. I've been looking crazy enough to be sane. Inside your membrane, you make me anxious to strain up into your mind. Spend a few weeks inside to see what I find. Yeah, I'm anxious to live these thoughts from my brain. Clashing cells breaking my deepest threshold of pain. You make me anxious. People when you dance and cry, you imitate wonder of all when you arrive and lie, dealing with negativity and more. You've been sending all the signs I've been waiting for. I'm crazy enough to be sane. Inside your membrane, you make me anxious to strain up into your mind. Spend a few weeks inside to see what I find. Yeah, I'm anxious to rid these thoughts from my brain. Clashing cells breaking my deepest threshold of pain. Everybody's anxious at times. We're human innovation with beauty that shines. A star that shoots to welcome all. A sun that burns to never fall from light. You make me anxious to straight up into your mind. Spend a few weeks inside to see what I find. Yeah, I'm anxious to rid these thoughts from my brain. Clashing cells breaking my deepest threshold of pain. You make me anxious.
Goodbye, mwah, and good night, bad.